Alright, what it do, fellas? We are back. Let me see if I put a little more light. Alright. We still have not got the Krog light fixed yet, so bear with me. Alright. Let's see, where were we? I need to start actually carrying food on me.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Get your fill, Henry.
Praise God.
Alright, let's go and fix this gear up real fast. Alright, there we go. I can talk again finally. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh, it's still broken on me. Is there? It must be actually a repair kit. Either forger specifically shoes, because it's not a tailor. Must be a cobbler. So. Let's see. Do I have other shoes that I can just put on? Let's see, where's my next journey here for it? Alright. Let's see. I'll go back over here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika? I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Hang on, Menhard. I only made that up.
Klar! I only wanted to see the frightened look on your Gesicht to keep you in line. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum Teufel, you made me a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, ja, aber do not do it again. Klar?
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Fridush. We appreciate that. Be assured. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. A disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Just the bare bones, please, so I know what I'm getting into.
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus aus Prag and the Stadtrat. That is why I muss nicht aber...
But our right remains.
Ja, we können...
Menhard, ich habe dis... Aber jetzt Schicksal...
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen Assad.
What's he
I
saying?
don't really care to know all of this with everything.
All right. I have a feel you can count on.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not, Arne?
Also, es...
Es ist so. You can... Then... You, but no...
All right. I understand what you want from me. But tell me, what's the point of hanging the sword on the town hall?
Daran liegt der ganze...
Genau. Hanging the... So it will look like they made... Then we will come and accept...
Ah, I get it. Where do I find...
Natürlich hier, in Kut... There on the... Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes...
Yeah.
Gut.
What's that? Is someone fighting?
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
Put on your fucking tournament gear. See you later, my friend. If you've got the cook and...
I need to...
All right.
Let's talk about...
I knew your bed's... Work on the...
What's new?
Go have a beer sometime at the... He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my... And not just mine. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound... Goodman Havel. May I?
You again. I'm the owner. You understand? I... See you later, my friend. Work of art.
What do you want?
I'll have a... I'd like to do some...
You see. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. Good to see you.
Just wonder if my room up here.
What the hell is he smiling at?
Whoa! Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see. Where's normally a wreath over my room? There it is. What the hell is that? Oh, hell, they can give me food up
Game
here.
Passion. Said what's up, what's up?
How are you? Bandage, nice, so cool. Lockpick easy, dope. Where do you take me? The other room. Get the lockpick card real fast. Do you play?
Game Passion. Said how is this game treating you?
I've liked it so far. I mean, it's it's a simulator in the whole sense of it all. I mean, it's pretty immersive in the sense of how it plays and like what you kind of do for it. I mean, it's fun. If you played like, it's kind of like a first person Witcher, I would kind of give it to. So it's like if you like games kind of like, now it doesn't have the...
Passion. Said, wow, that is great, bro.
I mean, if you like games like, I mean, it didn't have the magic aspect like Skyrim and that kind of stuff, but, I mean, there are some parts that are kind of like magical-ish. I mean, there is alchemy where you can make like potions and, like potions that'll make you like see like basically perfectly in the dark, like where no human could ever see. But it does like make you do everything for yourself. Like you have to anvil craft. You have to actually like make the potion if you want. I mean, you can buy. And everybody and every NPC has their own kind of story, plays out and moves. I mean, like half the time if you're looking for people, they're never in the same place that you were looking for before.
Game Passion. Said, can you share with me your opinion on playing this game?
Have you played other games similar to this at all? Like have you played a Witcher? Have you played Skyrim at all? The combat takes a little bit to get used to, but once you do, it's pretty good. Or it's pretty easy. How the hell, like... What, am I trapped in here? Maybe up too many stories. Yeah, I'm up too high. Yeah. I'll kind of show you some of the combat mechanics. I mean, everything you do in it levels you up. I mean, I think it's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. It's very immersive, very detailed about everything to it, and once you get the hang of it, it's a lot of fun. It does take a little bit of getting used to, though, but let's see. Steel, the Cooler Sword. Fine. Alright. That's where the other bathhouse is at. Saddler.
Said, hey, sexy.
What'd it do, brother?
Game Passion. Said, I actually play with PS and Xbox.
I mean, I'm playing on a controller. I mean, it also is, I believe it's out for other consoles. I mean, I am on the computer, but... let's see.
Loading. Said, what's up, pimp?
What up,
Game
my boy?
Passion. Said, how many times do you stream here? Some. Said, Rapids runs thought of you.
Doing some rapid runs. I mean, I stream pretty much every day. I mean, you can go back and if you go to YouTube or Twitch, I leave like every one of my previous VODs open, so technically you can go back and even find through them. I mean, there's hundreds of them. So yeah, no, I'm pretty much. What did we just hit? Our 3-year mark? So I wonder if I have like close to like 6. I got close to probably like 1,000 streams total on there. More.
Loading. Said, almost every day you're guaranteed a stream from him.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, It's almost, I've almost probably got it
Game
over like
passion.
1,000 something.
Said wow, that is amazing and a great sign of you having strong passion.
I just enjoy, like, I enjoy playing games, and anybody that wants to come and hang out, I love for anybody to do that for it. I do, like, once I kind of beat a game, I swap to other ones, though. I'm actually going to go back to a game that I probably gained the most of my following from after I complete this one. Go and hang out with some of my buddies and see what's all new there in the world of
Game
DI.
passion. Said how did you hit your affiliate status?
The game that I'm going to return to.
Praise God.
My Diablo Immortal is actually where, like, I gained my original, like, 1,000 followers. And it definitely, whenever I'm playing that, or was playing that, I mean, my view count was much higher.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
But I needed a little break, and I just was content just hanging out with a few guys that stuck it out with me and wanted to keep playing.
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
What do I need for this? Fastening materials, copper, exotic wood, Toledo steel, and iron. I probably have all this stuff in my bag.
What would you like?
Show me your where. Let's talk about...
Well, you see? Pleasure doing business. Take care.
You gain, like, reputation
passion.
from everything else.
Said okay, what is your goal are you hoping to achieve?
I mean, I make small goals in the portions of it. Basically, of course, I guess partner or whatever it is for Twitch.
can I
That would be
help you?
cool. That definitely would be
I'll
cool
have a-
for it. Trying to also, I'm at like 693 subs technically to YouTube. I'd like to try to get 1,000.
Said I mean your next goal.
Next goal, I guess probably the one that's probably closest in reach is maybe to try to get YouTube up to 1,000. I didn't do YouTube initially until they came out with like multi-streaming, and then once I started doing that, I've like basically been on both of the
Game
platforms
passion.
for it.
Said okay, partner.
Yeah, I guess so. I'd be partnered for it. I mean,
Let's talk about the...
Well, fine. Thank you. And a good day to you.
but it's just something that just is a slow and steady process for it. I know. Exotic wood. Do I have any of that?
What do you need, man?
Show me your where.
You don't.
Why are you wasting my time?
Shut
You
up.
don't want anything.
Game passion. Said but what are the steps you've tried to attain that partner status before, bro?
We've done giveaways and that kind of stuff that definitely helped quite a bit. I've made some clips. I know that like I don't push that hard for it. I mean it's not gonna be my full-time job by no means. I just enjoy streaming, just in general. Even if like I only get like 3 or so like the same guys all the time, like that's enough for me in a sense. Just because like I've gotten to meet some of the guys that like Loading, some and Ducky. There's a lot of guys that like I never probably would have met before, and super glad that I did.
Let's talk about.
I can agree. Du wirst sicher zufrieden.
Show me your.
I can have hand wraps for fist
So-
fighting.
Said GF.
Word about the.
Ei, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hey.
Excuse me?
Game
Yeah,
passion. Said, oh, I
Was
understand you, bro, but this cannot happen naturally.
Probably not. You're right. I mean,
What's
like,
new?
I'd have to do some additional portion, I would think, of it for it, but I mean, granted, it's naturally grown so far.
Game
You know-
passion. Said it get what it takes and requirements.
God be with you.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, partner's 75 or so active, like, viewers the whole time for it. I know that's, like, that's pretty,
Game
pretty
passion.
hard.
Said, did you know that?
Get what it takes. Requirements. You know, I know what the requirements are for it. I guess am I over concerned to try to make it there?
Game passion. Said exactly, bro.
Yeah, I know. And that's the thing is, like, I mean, it's pretty unrealistic for that one for a long time for it. But it's, I guess I really don't have a lot of goals, I guess, in the portion of what I'm after to it, just because I,
Damn it, that's just what we need.
again, I just enjoy putting it on.
Praise God.
I mean, I'm not actually, like, I'm not looking to try to, guess, like, buy all of my viewers. I've seen a lot of other friends
passion.
of mine that do it.
Said, actually, I'm Johnny Craig by name.
You can do it. You'll drink anything,
Johnny Craig.
even if it'd knock out a horse.
Game passion. Said, I'm from Nevada State.
How's it going? Harvest. Come on.
Game passion. Said, what about you?
I'm from Oklahoma.
Do you need something?
Would you like?
What game?
I actually.
Excuse me.
What'll it be?
Show me your.
Pie die. What are these ones? Doesn't look particularly. What books do I have?
Why are you wasting?
Show me.
I want the book. Double the score of your turn can be used once per game. That's pretty handy.
I'd like to do. What would you say to?
I'm done. Nothing suits your fancy.
Shut up, bitch.
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them.
Game passion. Said, I mean, where are you chatting from?
Where am I chatting from?
Loading. Said LMAO.
Hey, what have I?
Greetings to you.
That's good.
I guess I'm confused on the question.
I'm sorry.
I got VPN? Where is... There it is. Do the lockpick of this.
Game passion. Said I mean from which country?
What? Who left the door open?
USA.
Why is this open?
Game passion.
There's nobody
Said okay.
here. Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
I gotta get out of the store.
Game passion. Said I think I have an
What?
offer
You've
for you
no
if you
business
don't
here.
mind.
I don't think you're gonna like my answer for it. Hold on one second. I gotta go pick up the cat food from downstairs because we got one of my wife's cats getting neutered tomorrow and
Game
it can't eat.
passion. Said since your next goal OIOs to attain partner status.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm probably not interested in paying for viewers.
Game passion. Said I have some tips to share with you. Game passion. Said LOL I'm not actually selling you anything.
Alright, I'm back. Well, if you're just giving out free advice, I will love to take that. I'll take that portion of it. I'll never turn down good advice or free advice.
Your brain is a bloody bastard.
Game passion. Said why not get to see what is available for you and the value this will offer you.
Because honestly, it's like not a. Even if you just hit partner technically to it, I mean, you still got to keep like a consistency of viewership and that kind of stuff if you're gonna like keep the other portion of it. It's just not my thing for it. I do well enough in my business that is my main source of income, and I just enjoy doing this just as a hobby.
Game passion. Said have you heard about blog post before?
No. It's a girl.
No.
But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can't happen. My young
Greetings, my...
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief, more like.
I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but they're here all the time. Farewell, my friend.
Hey, Nicholas. I heard Menhard is planning to trick you.
Nonsense. Master Menhard is an honorable swordsman, even if Emmeram thinks otherwise. See you soon, my friend.
Ya read, kidder.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by?
Goatskin. I've heard of him, aye. But he don't come to our tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints, literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Game
Hard to
passion.
say. He
Said
hangs
yes,
round this
consistency
area.
is very vital
And the
to
word is
anything
he's
we
got
find
some
ourselves
wench
into.
at the bathhouse in Hradec Quarter. Round the corner from here.
That's all I need.
Farewell, my friend.
One beer, please.
So where would be?
Here, kidder. Why you just standing there?
Game passion.
Let's see.
Said, have you heard anything about blog post?
No, I've not. What is that? I guess.
Service is kind of slow.
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
Some last year.
And how'd you get rid of them?
It was easy.
Alright.
Greetings to you.
Let's see, I need to get back to my tavern. So I'm gonna go underground again. Where's my bed? Catherine's down here.
Game passion. Said, okay, I actually run a gaming blog website where I write about
Excuse
video games
me.
and other content.
Okay. Come on, my boy. Get your butt through. That's right, let me out. Get out, what? Get out, what? I know it's getting closing time and everybody's headed out. Alright. I don't need to talk to her yet. Okay. I need to make these stairs. No! Get out of my way.
Just watch where you're going.
You watch where you're going. Get out of my way. Made these hallways too small.
Game Passion said, what is your view about this?
About this game? Is that what you're asking me? It was about this game. Like, I love this game. This game's great. May not be everyone's cup of tea, but if you're a single player or a single style or first person, I guess, like if you want to be immersive in it and really feel like you're there, this game definitely gives you that aspect. There are some parts of it, I mean, like, I think they've already got a new update coming out where they're going to change, like, hair, and basically as time goes on, they're going to give him beards and that kind of stuff. Similar to what they did probably in The Witcher. I definitely think that I'm ready for them to, I guess they're going to add where we can have our own shops. That'll be cool. Template.
Game Passion said about the new ideas I share now.
I think that I just need to look at look at the site and see what it is all about more. I don't really, I guess, have enough detail for me to like really tell you one way or the other.
With you.
I mean, I like the idea of that you like write articles and that kind of stuff. I think that's pretty cool. Give out game reviews, of course. That's awesome. I gotta make some of this crap. I haven't made any more potions in so long, so let's see. Cobbler, Taylor. And apparently they like tried to make some of these castles and that kind of stuff like actually correct, like what they have like the exact same streets and walkway areas. They tried to actually make it pretty realistic to what it is. Or what it was back in the day. And I do like the secret parts of like all the underground catacombs in this place. The only bad part is like it's not. Look at the armor. God, I wish I had some potions. Where's my food at? Quick finger potion. Let's see. It takes me back outside. Where does it? Where does it go? Oh, it's this way. It's very also misleading of like where I'm going in this tunnel. Alright, I think I'm getting closer towards that alchemy bench. So what I'm really trying to do is get up into like the herb shop. Then I don't have to craft a whole bunch of shit. Oh, hell. That takes me out. Oh, I picked very hard. Ooh. I always like me a very hard one. Hopefully it has something useful in here. What do we got? Got 100 and something groschen. I'm trying to see how much that was gonna weigh me down. Okay, I've ran through here before.
Game Passion. Said sorry, bro.
What do you mean sorry for? I told you I'm gonna check it out. I'll look at it after the stream's over though. I'm gonna check out your website or whatever. Maybe this is actually the alchemy place that I'm looking for.
Game Passion. Said I was greeting you top sorry while coughing.
Oh, you're good.
Game Passion. Said are you on Discord?
Yeah, I can post a Discord. Or granted, you should be able to find them in my bios as well.
Game Passion. Said I will drop you my Discord username.
For sure. Baker ain't gonna have nothing. Oh hell yeah.
Game Passion. Said add me up so you can see more about the gaming blog post.
There's the vampire. Here, let me just post it here.
Game Passion. Said Discord username Johnny Craig.
I'm just gonna make it a little simpler right now, just because I'm still playing.
Some. Said gimme your bank account and PIN and I'll add you to my blog post.
So kind of sounds like for it, but I'll give everybody the benefit of the doubt for it and let them give them, sell me their pitch.
Loading. Said okay. Krog live. Said HTTPS Discord GGCUVSJEB.
You're also looking at my managers as well. I pretty much discuss most of what I want to do on my stream with those two. So.
Loading. Said if you want me to handle it I can Krog.
Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. That's supposed to be in a church, not here.
Some. Said loading handle it. Game Passion. Said when you are done streaming, bro.
For sure.
Game Passion. Said you can add me yourself. Game Passion. Said I think that will be great, bro.
Okay. I'll check it out later. Where am I headed right now? Okay. I think I want to actually.
Must have been left over from the smugglers.
You get on the other side of that bar. Is that a wolf? This must lead all the way out. There's something out of town or something. God, I gotta move slow in this shit.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Quack.
This is what's underneath that whole city, Ducky. You can pretty much get underneath to like every store.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Cae or Krog. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said top of the morning to Yad.
Let's see what play. Where am I at right here? Oh, I'm far out.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said that orange rabbit is stuck on our screen.
Yeah, he is. Like one, if you like get one of those rabbits or whatever in the city, like it doesn't seem to ever like come off.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said save and load back the game.
I mean, like, I've got it to come off after a certain period of time, but... No shit. What time is it? It's like, basically, I can't go back down and steal.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said just click save and open that load file.
He's still there.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said this bug happens when the NPC isn't able to finish their usual yap about leave and never come back and you run of too fast. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said time skip times.
No, I don't want to do that. I think I'm getting punished the longer that I make Catherine wait. Because, like, after so long, like, it says, like, she gave up on something and then she went to do this. Screw it. I'm just going to do... I'll do it the correct way, I guess. I'll actually make the stupid thing.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said oh you messed up I see.
Yeah, I do like... The problem is I probably do... I do the quest or whatever, or even if something is important.
Fashion. Said I am not at that point yet, I just started the city yesterday. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I befriended the guild people and he told me to go steal food for the beggars.
Yeah, I haven't done it. I've got the quest. Doesn't sound that fun, so I was like, maybe we can do it. But go into any of the tavern, basically, and like, make sure you rent your room so you're allowed to go everywhere. And then go down like the bottom basement stairway and everything you're gonna need to like everything you would need to get to any of the shops, like you don't have to buy anything here, you can just steal it very easily actually.
I need something to eat.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said okay, so rent a room at the tavern and then go to the bottom stairway.
Go at night. Nighthawk, alright. You will need water, 2 handfuls of ivory. You will need water, 2 handfuls of ivory.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, did you do the side quest to steal the belongings of an entire village?
I don't think I did. 2 handfuls of eyebright, Alright, grind the eyebright and add it to the cauldron.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, I also did a side quest where I befriended Sir Jan Posey, Lord of Engelsberg.
I don't have any eyebright. Shit. I gotta find... where the herb people would be. Guess I just need to run around the town a little bit more.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, did you see the Instagram conundrum? Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, it's been only death and gore reels for everyone. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, uncensored content everywhere. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, regardless of what our usual feed was.
Oh. Jeez.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, I've seen 8 least shoot-downs and multiple drive-bys. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, tons of beheadings, torture videos, Carter stuff, Columbia killings.
How
Jeez.
could I have forgotten about him?
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, nudity as well, but that's
so
not as much
hungry
of
I
an
could
issue
eat a
as the other
horse.
stuff.
You like to see a good titty every now and then? That's cool. Me too.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, I saw like a few dick chopping videos as well, which was horrifying.
Ah, yeah, no, that would be, it'd be a little off-putting if that's like what came across my feed.
Bloody deep.
Damn it, Henry! I can't believe you can't swim across that pond. That is embarrassing.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said it was like right there the dude was just sitting in the ER.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Let's see, where the hell am I? Instead, I guess running around, I'm just gonna Google it. Where the hell's a herb trainer or herb vendor in Gutenberg?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said so if you know anyone who uses Insta a lot, either they already know about this or be warned.
When's the last time I ate?
I'll keep that in mind, Duck. Don't go to Instagram.
Be careful.
Come in here, something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen. Experience. Even south I saw on land.
Potions.
You've no business here.
Be careful.
See? You didn't even hurt.
What the hell? How do I, well, how do I do business with him?
How come it's so... What?
Why can I not get in there?
Damn weather.
Base.
Ja, genau. Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'd like to.
What are you in?
Ooh, craftsmanship 5,000. Damn. Okay.
Show me.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
What do you have for... I'd like to...
Aye. Pleasure doing business. God be...
Show me...
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said to be honest, Insta already had a lot of OnlyFans models at this point. It's like
I'd
a
like to
part
do
of
something
Insta
about
earns
that.
them
Aye.
money and a lot of engagement for Insta.
Finally. Thanks. And have a nice day.
Show me your...
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said I like death and gore as much as the next man, but in games.
It's your sign, Ducky. You gotta get off the social medias.
Loading. Said actually there's a girl saying earlier she saw like people die on social media today. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said Mr. Loading.
A word...
Aye.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion.
You see?
Said that's what I
Thank
was
you,
just
and
telling
take
Sir
care.
Krog. Loading. Said so Ducky is up to something. Dukai the
do you
Lord of
want?
Fashion.
What you
Said I've seen a lot more than 5 LOL. Loading. Said he's not crazy.
I didn't say anything about it. I just said like I hadn't been on social media.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh? Quality goods, the finest.
What's that?
Sure.
Be careful.
Young man, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said not even gonna lie, ever since I saw that Dick Chop video I felt very void of feelings down there. Loading. Said not sure if you've been paying attention Sir Krog, but something in the world is different. Loading. Said like the world doesn't feel the same.
I don't know. I mean, like, feels pretty fucking same here. But also, I guess like if you do somewhat disconnect yourself from
Dukai
like
the Lord
social
of
medias
Fashion.
and stuff,
Said somebody might be changed our timeline.
it does feel like, I mean, whenever I'm on social media or whatever, I feel like pretty like engaged with everything that feels like going on in the world.
Said get out of your bubble, Krog.
Or just get back to your humble roots.
Loading. Said something isn't right.
What do you...
Loading. Said days
Show
are
me your
going
way.
by quicker.
No, that's just because you got somebody at the at your work that tickles your fancy, and so every day is a little bit more exciting.
I'll have a beer.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said I was looking at your Krog Live message channel in Discord and the banner is of the nude painting haha.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
My what? Wait, what are you talking about, Ducky? I was looking at your Krog message channel. Oh man, I guess I don't even actually like
Ducky
look
the
at
Lord
any
of
of these
Fashion.
channels.
Said Krog live notification channel in Discord.
I don't even see what you're talking about, Ducky. Nobody's like
Ducky
posted
the Lord
something
of
like
Fashion.
that on my.
Said I mean it's a censored painting.
Okay, I mean I don't know where you're talking about, but I thought you were saying like somebody had like changed my profile or whatever on that to like something bad.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said okay, so you know when you go live and it posts a link of Twitch and a picture from the stream is the banner.
Yeah, no. Maybe I go to Twitch.
Loading. Said LMAO. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said so yesterday it clicked a picture to be shared on Discord and it perfectly happened to be the bath loading screen LOL.
Oh.
You shouldn't be walking around.
That makes more sense now. I was like, what do you mean? Wait, I can't have that on my stream.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said so if anyone saw our Twitch live Discord channel they saw the painting with the link. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said OFC OFC. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said this game reminds me of Shred.
This
Ducky
game.
the Lord of Fashion. Said Shrek.
This game reminds me of a first-person Witcher.
You shouldn't be out here.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said I can see that.
I mean, you get alchemy potions, see better at night.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said I bought Nutella a day after years of.
Yeah, until I had a foreign exchange student live with me from Germany, I really never knew much about Nutella, but he was crazy about it.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said I applied it all over my buns. Loading. Said LMAO.
Alright.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said freshly baked fruit buns.
Grind eye bright. Boil 3.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said can't forget candied cherries never never never. Loading. Said my allergy been acting up these days.
I got a potion for that.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said watch out allergic to MR loading. Loading. Said nothing. Loading. Said just sinus. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said I have a friend who's allergic to water literally LOL. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said he has to take a medicine each time
Shouldn't
after.
there be more eye bright there?
Loading. Said and I said I want to cure my allergy, not go to the pearly gates with your potion, Krog.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not a good alchemist. Honestly, I've just fucked up that last potion.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said did you meet the black man in the Sigismund camp?
I have not yet.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said there is black man in the game, Sir Krog, and when you seen him it's pretty hilarious what your character says. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said go go go.
No, I really don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that on me at all.
Said Mr. Loading will love to hear it. Ha 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 ha.
I know. That's the thing, is that's just gonna give him pure fire right back to me, and I don't know if I need that.
Jay have my screen recording ready for it, Ducky.
I know, that's the things I don't need that in
Ducky,
my
Lord
life.
of Fashion. Said bet. Ducky, the Lord of Fashion. Said you have to go Sir Krog, he gives you a tour around the camp and important quests. Ducky, the Lord of Fashion. Said he is a master of medicine as
Maybe
well.
I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Alright, I'm not gonna fuck this one up this time. I'm not gonna try to get faster or fancy with it. I was trying to do two things at once while I was waiting for that eyeglass.
Ducky, the Lord of Fashion. Said he is shown to be very well associated with drug S as his post is a surgeon forcefully assigned by the king. Ducky, the Lord of Fashion. Said and he hails from Africa as an explorer.
I'm not gonna mess this up this time. I'm not gonna mess this up this time. I made a normal one and I made a weak one, and I should be able to make a good one.
Ducky, the Lord of Fashion. Said I actually made a save file and ran past all the guards to the middle of the camp to the head commander's tent while being chased down and used charisma to calm them down, and the head commander gave me a bed in the camp, lol. Ducky, the Lord of Fashion. Said I skipped quite a bit of questing to get that bed and just used charisma.
Alright, that's probably enough of this right now. I got my night hot potions I needed.
Ducky, the Lord of Fashion. Said time to make your way to the Sigismund army camp.
I don't know if I need to go over there right now.
Ducky, the Lord of Fashion. Said and pay a visit to the good people there.
I don't know if I need to go do that right now.
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble. Quiet there.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
We'll go
By
there.
the Lord of Fashion. Said, oh come on, it's fun.
Oh, we'll go there soon enough.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said plus a lot of money to be made.
Oh, I mean, I've got so much money if I want to actually make it here.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said plus there is a side quest to get a legendary sword.
We'll get it soon enough.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said it's called Absolver.
What else can I... Oh, let's go make a little money.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Lord be with...
I'd like to play...
What game?
I actually...
You don't play with badges, I don't play. Oh, got your ass knocked out. Oh.
Someone's lying here. Keep close to the others.
He won't.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said we should do a vote if you should go to the army camp. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said all in favor in chat say aye.
We're just I gotta finish these quests up in here. Catherine's waiting on me.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said aye.
And I'm doing quests for booty. So we gotta get Catherine. Catherine's got some tiggo bitties and we saw her at the beginning. We're supposed to fall in love.
Oh man. I'll have... Why are you... wasting my time if you don't want. I'll have a...
I got like 300.
I'd like to do something.
Sure. Aye. Pleasure doing business. What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Yeah,
Take
I
care
got
then.
2 more coins.
Thanks for nothing.
What the?
Good day to you.
I'll have a...
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
They also don't. I don't think they like it if I run around in town.
The delicious Kuttenberg wine.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Gepriesen sei.
I'll have a look.
I already kind of want that. Oh, I think I already have that actually. I don't have enough for that.
Let's talk about...
Versuchen. Ei, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was braucht... How can...
What do you...
Got anything that I don't have? $5,000. Damn. 6,000. That's nice looking. Shape of the dragon's head? That's pretty dope. I may have to come and try to steal from you.
Wie schade.
But I won't tell you
Auf
that
Wiedersehen.
now. Love you.
And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
So you're insulting me, too?
What about that roof of yours? I was passing by the other day. It looks like an accident.
What can I do?
Show...
Word about...
Sure. Finally.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
You think I don't know that? It's just that my husband...
Alright, we made up to 2,000. Quick groschen right there.
takes ages to get anything done.
Just say the word.
Keep close to the others.
Come and see the criminal! A miscreant who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses! Gather round!
God is punishing us for our sins. What's that I hear?
Did I imagine?
Who opened that? This place is... Hey, you're not allowed here.
It was nothing.
Fuck it.
I'll be going. God be with you.
Hey, you bitch is gonna get through.
I apologize.
Ah, this is the NPC problem here. Nice. You're at a standstill.
A miscreant who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses! Gather round! Take a good look!
Dick Stallion.
And build up your body, as well as...
Be careful. What can I...
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an...
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Could you tell me where he...
Hard to say. You know how it is. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and the bastard stays clear of the main street.
You know, go...
What? Nonsense.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. But if it's...
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he...
Show me... I'd like to do...
Aye. Thanks. And what do you want?
My bo...
And...
I'd like a...
Mike.
Well, I really...
As you will.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
Honestly, if somebody haggled me this much, I would like... You would lose reputation with me.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. Greetings.
Hey, it seems you lied to me when I asked you about goatskin that time.
What makes you say that?
I hear he has a sweetheart here at the baths. Have you heard about that?
Aye. And she told me to keep my mouth shut if anyone comes asking about goatskin.
So you won't say who she is? Or where goatskins hold up? Right. Supposing I left you a few groschen.
If you dropped a decent pile of coin, then...
Here you are. So, tell me, where can I find goatskin?
I can't tell you that, but Mary will know. She's the one hanging round with him.
Another bath maid?
Uh-huh. Well, see you later.
You
Have a
little
good
bitch.
evening.
Greetings. See you later.
I'm looking for a fella...
Aye. He turns up now and the bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find goatskin, would you?
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, that bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it. But...
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests, and she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh.
Thanks, then.
If you find... God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
I didn't want to look and see if the animation was actually there. I was like, there's the game a little bit too detailed.
What the hell is this? Why is it open? Christ! Pardon me. What's that noise? Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond.
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I'm...
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
I'm looking for a fella...
There's I've heard...
Aye.
I don't... Go and... You've no business here.
Didn't you say last time you were never coming back, and you'd go somewhere else instead? What do you...
I have more...
Again?
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Why does he...
A German...
Have you got any German customers?
What do you think?
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice.
Thanks.
Annie, mein gepriesen seid. What do you need?
Greetings.
What?
I'm
Udo.
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Let's play some dice.
Ja. Mit dir sein.
Doesn't it smell nice? I can't say no to that. And you just have to taste my sausage. It's ready and waiting for you. The two of them are having it off. Even a deaf blind could tell. We should tell her. Why? Let her figure it out herself. I've got enough worries of my own. See you later. Have a good day. Take care of yourself.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the webcam off so y'all can see the game. And I'll put it back on after. Somebody remind me if I forget. Oh wait, what do I have on? Oh. I don't got all the good dice on mine right now.
Well, did you get it sorted out? Hopefully, but it cost me all the money my partner
Like this.
made. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more
Diese.
debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time. Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him. Oh,
Nein, gar
he
nichts.
gambles with them.
I'm done.
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago.
Be careful.
How did it end up
It's
there?
not safe here.
See you later. Have a good day. Take care and give my greetings to everyone.
Like this. Here.
Alright, let's see. I should be able to win this easily though.
Schön. Mein Gott. Your turn.
And just like that, that's easy game right there.
Innkeeper,
Mein
a
Gott,
beer.
warum?
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
Why not?
Ah,
I told you, he's gone. Stop shouting and have a
Maybe I'm not done playing with him yet, I guess. So I got 3 of those. 2 of these.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Diese. Like this.
Bottoms up!
Here. Oh my God! Nein!
He busted already. Alright, let's go.
Aye, good old beer.
Should be game rare.
If I was you, I'd take it.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Gutes Spiel, mein...
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play? Pa. Annie, mein Schatz, komm hier.
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Taverbischofsheim. Bitte?
It's been a pleasure.
Klar. Mit dir und einen guten Abend.
We ain't good enough for them, but with a bit of luck, she'll
Du,
send them packing soon
komm
enough.
her.
Listen.
Aus Tav...
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
Gott im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tuber.
Ah, right.
La.
I...
Exact.
What are you doing?
Earning Geld. Every...
Hulls?
Holz.
You bring wood?
Ja, ja.
I didn't expect to meet a German. I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Hop.
Your wife sent for you. She says you should go home.
Scheiße. Meine Frau? Wart ab. My wife is far away in Tauber...
Yeah, so...
Ja.
You should get going then.
Herrgott, die Hexe.
Just follow your nose.
Ach so. Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich.
Follow the merchant.
Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi.
Ugh, it's late.
I'm looking for...
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with... I couldn't care less about...
I do.
So, I know goatskin. But don't expect me...
Where's he?
I don't know. That's what... Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Ticka, zacka, hoi, hoi, hoi.
Big dream by Nighthawk.
Ein Broset, zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Broset, zur Gemütlichkeit.
Tell me about it. We had some last year.
And how'd you get rid of them?
It was easy. All it takes is something that smells worse than they do.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next
Instead
time.
of my bed, I woke up on a dung pile next to a bunch of pigs. And we don't even have any pigs. At least you have some stories to tell, eh?
Ein Broset, zur Gemütlichkeit.
All right, meine Freunde. Hand over the geld and I won't...
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Ja. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his god if he wants.
Said no face cam.
Oh, y'all forgot to tell me. I forgot to put that back on. We were playing dice a second ago, and I turned it off so people could see the score. There we go. We still have no Krog sign right now. Mine shorted out on me the other day. I need to get another battery pack. Let's see.
I'm not interested in any Samuel. I want to ask you something else entirely.
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Lemon. Said what's going on with The Last of Us?
Somewhere you can hold.
Lemon. Said looks better without that sign.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name.
Lemon.
I don't pay much heed
Said
to
why
things
can't
that
you
what don't
alternate
concern
between
me.
2 games anymore?
I've never been able to play 2 games.
And you call yourself a spy?
What's it, mate? I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, film...
Jeez. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like... I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that.
Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know? And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
I'll be going.
All right, listen, now it won't be no use to me anyway.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it. And I ain't gonna risk it now.
Lemon.
That sounds interesting.
Said so what happened with
Where
the
is
Dragon
it?
Ball game?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret?
I ain't blathering. It's in the past. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the knowing your way round, you know, underground like.
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just...
Goatskin...
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this... This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like...
So you're telling me you...
No, I flogged it to this thief. Ain't...
Called himself?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He said, watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces.
Christ, what?
Don't worry.
Off you go.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Ain't nobody gonna mess me up. So you shouldn't be walking around at night by yourself, please. I can take at least 8 guys out by myself.
Loading. Said okay.
Hail.
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're interested in paid work.
Goodman,
you again. Take care.
Christ, pardon me. I apologize.
Sitting here.
Warum liegst du da? Hey.
Day is never ending. I apologize.
You hear me? Kill him! God grant you help.
There's no actual tunnel back underneath the ground here.
Praise God.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
I'm not lost. I'm looking for Samuel. I need to ask him something.
Goyim rarely wander in here with good intentions. What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for a John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right. I'll do it.
Agreed. They usually meet
at the start of the day according to my...
I see you're in the know.
Right. So they meet after sunset.
That's right. But you won't find them today. If you get them to let you join them, try and you'll have fulfilled your side of...
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Sakra! I locked it! Where could it be? Huh?
Whew. I thought I was gonna get caught. I was like, oh hell, I'm in like a room of like 5 or 6 guards. Pay 1,476 groschen to forgive my sins. Ain't worth it. Going back to that load. I'm not gonna like take this crime. I wonder what I need to do. Oh, I gotta pee before I go on. Alright. Let's see what we can do now. I'm still wanted around here though. Damn.
Christ! Pardon me.
Pardon me, my lady.
Excuse me?
Get out of my way.
I don't think so.
What a load of shit.
Thanks for the...
Greetings to you.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender at once!
I surrender!
I've got it in. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those...
Fuck you!
Fine!
Loading. Said these NPC be talking crazy to you.
Yeah, well, like I'm in too big of a an area right now, like that. I gotta let the heat die down. I've been stealing from too many.
Said I would be been up the 50 cal on them.
Okay, let's see. Damn, I gotta let the heat die off me. I've been like walking in too many people's houses. Okay. Let's see. Is there a way to like? Do I have any buff or perks that I can like make happen on that?
Loading. Said the block is too hot, you gotta lay low some.
And so, I guess, I mean, I could get out of town and like do some things. Let's see. I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna. While I'm like stuck indoors right now, trying to. Let my cover blow. Let's do a book. I don't think I gotta like, I think I gotta wait like 4 total days, so I'll do my reading when I can in between these sessions, just so I'll like kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Loading. Said okay.
Oh my god, it's still here. What the hell? Alright, I'm getting rid of everything stolen off of me. And I may go ahead and try and like... How if I like boost up my charisma really high and then talk my way out of it? Don't need any of that. This is gonna be my like nice clothing like outfit. Alright, we're gonna see if food. Where's the one that lets me talk better? I don't have that.
At your service, sir.
That's right, people are talking to me like I'm royalty now.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
Hey, Arn.
Heinrich.
All right. Hey, Arn.
Heinrich.
You're the...
Ja.
There you are then.
I was vorher danach.
Wait now, that's not all, is it? How do you mean, honourable swordsman? Oh, come on now. We're friends, right? So out with it. I won't judge you.
So sei es da. Learning Fechten ist teuer Spaß. Das ist nicht einfach. Aber since that then, when Meister...
I understand.
Hat ein Herr... Gott sei mit dir, mein Herr.
You're always welcome.
Loading. Said how much percent of the game did you do so far?
I'm not sure yet.
Good day to you.
God bless you.
Right now I'm trying to avoid the
May
guards.
God give you health.
Fresh egg. Duck egg. Big and small. Fresh egg.
Orejas.
Huh? Here you are, you thief! Surrender, now!
I surrender!
You're a wanted. You've been loitering around. Don't think you've been. You'll pay a fine.
Loading. Said LOL.
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
Fuck you.
Fine.
Okay. So that didn't work. I still got to try to get around this place. So I got to get my, like, reputation up better. I'm not wanted right here in this save.
I apologize.
Get out of my way then, bitch.
I'm sorry.
Schönen Tag.
Hey, Art.
Heinrich.
You're the...
Ja.
There you are then.
I will danach...
Wait now. Come on.
So side learning das, aber since then...
I understand.
Hat... Gott sei mit dir, mein Herr.
A fine day for... You're always welcome.
Oh, you're shopping
Quality
here.
goods.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I really need to eat something. A bit longer without food and I'll really start.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
What did they say? Meet him at sunset, right? Wait for them. The meeting won't go much longer. It won't begin until after sunset. I have to wait.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. When's the last time I ate something?
You shouldn't be bothering us here. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh?
Hey, guard. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund.
Damn, that's a bit above. If you don't...
I feel quite...
I actually don't want that load, I don't think.
I need something to eat.
I don't want to tell the guard on those people, I don't think. I didn't know if that was the guy that I needed to talk to or not.
I really need to eat something. So hungry I could eat a horse. A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Well, Henry, how's it going?
Everything is just fine.
Where have you been, Goy? They have been...
I'm not stupid.
And you just come straight to me.
I wanted to...
Well, you managed to do... If you had come on time, you would have faced... You're not the first to come looking for Lord Licht...
All I want is to speak to Lord Liechtenstein.
The ones before you said the same. Honeyed word. While you were gone, somebody saw you at Zuchtol in the company of the Margrave. That is some highborn mensch.
So you know now that I'm not one of Sigismund's spies?
You may not be Sigismund's spy.
That doesn't matter. Take me to...
As you command. There is just one thing. Liechtenstein is in hiding.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid you will have to wear special headgear for the occasion.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ.
Loading.
And what are you doing here,
Said new
actually?
BG map coming out
I came
next
here
month.
with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnoth?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the
Loading.
service of Prokop of
Said an
Luxembourg.
objective is different.
King Wenceslas's cousin.
That was interesting.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a
Loading.
great job, fortunately.
Said you better get your
Otherwise, I
account
wouldn't
caught
be
up.
here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
It took us to...
Dull moment. A happy end. And where is Lord Cape?
Well, the most...
A host?
That's right. Well, could it...
That's for my...
I know exactly.
You do.
I spoke to...
That.
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in... I mean...
Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst...
No. My first concern is to...
And then...
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page.
That's exactly why I came to...
Oh.
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress?
That's a conquest I'd like to... You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a...
Or long ladders and lots of men.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. But if Capon simply...
Vanished how exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests...
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take...
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got. And
Sigismund seized his fortress.
All right.
Once you have some news, you know where to...
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but...
Thanks. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. And be careful.
Tell
My humble respect.
You're always welcome here.
May God give you...
Goodman have.
Do I know you?
No, I don't believe so.
Aha! What can I do for you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city.
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
You don't say. Where's the last place you were?
Saxony.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink.
An invitation.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah,
Duck-Eye the
I
Lord
know.
of Fashion.
Let's have
Says
some
Army
red.
Camp.
How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankowka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not so... The name is a reference to it not being as red as...
Ah, forgive me.
Don't worry. You said you spent time in...
Anything from this time, it's admirable how they have everything so...
Yes, yes. The monastic brothers know what they're doing. I have something from the local monastery as well. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff,
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from...
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
A good hippocras. Well spiced, but it's so strong I can't even recognize your special ingredient.
It's mint. Right from my garden. It adds a certain freshness, so to speak. But there's something missing, wouldn't you say? It seems a bit bland to me. The cook must have forgotten something.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. After that hippocras, I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger.
Bring it on.
My... So what do you think? Good, isn't it? For a wine expert...
Well, it's not easy, Goodman.
I drank this particular wine from Hungarian government. I was so looking forward to enjoying some...
How so?
I don't eat fish.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk, the housekeeper woke me up. And what could I do? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a... Well, that's Hungary checked off the list.
How about something local? I know...
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine... The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavour it with all sorts of
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, There's the a wine from the Sedlets Monastery.
Duck-eye the
My
Lord of
cousin
Fashion.
Jerome
Said
is the
yes, this wine is
custodian of the
extremely
monastery
ducktastic.
vineyard.
Yes,
Ah.
I am getting hints of sniff, sniff,
Why is
pussy,
it called
sniff, sniff,
secret?
strawberries,
Taste
sniff,
it,
sniff, and a touch of
and you'll
lychee.
see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine.
Duck-eye the Lord of
But there is
Fashion.
something to it.
Said, have you ever
Something
been
I
to a
don't
wine tasting,
recognise.
Sir Krog IRL?
That's it, good man.
Yeah, I took
Is that
even
the
wine
secret?
tasting as a college course.
The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin
Duck-eye the
Jerome
Lord of Fashion.
is the custodian
Said,
of the
"Oh, wow."
monastery vineyard.
Duck-eye the Lord of Fashion.
I handle
Said, how
their
was that?
supply. Sometimes
It was kind of like a blow-off
food
class
for
if you just
workers.
wanted to add some hours on your
Barrels,
schedule.
tools and the like.
I mean, it was...
Duck-eye the
And
Lord
from
of
time
Fashion.
to time,
Said,
I
can
bring
you
them
say
a
all the
sealed crate
identify
which
ingredients?
smells peculiar.
Duck-eye the Lord of Fashion.
Jerome
Said,
didn't want to
impress
tell
us.
me what's in it.
No, not that well. I mean,
When I
like...
insisted, he told
I
me
can
it's
tell,
some
like,
kind of
a good, like,
incense
Chardonnay
they
to,
burn in
like,
the barrels.
Pinot Noir
Really?
to, like... That Pinot Noir
heard
is
of
like
such
one
a
of my
thing.
favorites, too.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing
But,
is
I mean, like,
shrouded in
I can get it where you swirl it, make sure
Real
that you
monastery
get
secret.
a taste of the legs, and...
What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting. After all, I've offered you everything worth, but you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long. It's rare to meet someone who really...
I enjoyed your company a lot.
Farewell. And if you...
Definitely.
Duck-eye the Lord of Fashion. Said, can you open a cork?
Of course.
I'd like to...
What do you want to...
Alchemy.
Fine.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I apologize.
Won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing best wine in
Gothenburg.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How...
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just...
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is.
Right, and here's a small reward. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what... We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and... Of course.
I'll do it. It's a risky thing.
All right.
I'm the one likely to actually...
It's big, besides.
Where exactly...
A short way to the...
How do I get...
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer.
I'm on it.
Good luck. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage...
Not yet.
Thanks. Farewell, good sir.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
are you doing here?
My respects.
It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physician...
Grüß dich.
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft,
I'll have a...
Everything that could
I
go
hope you
wrong.
find what you're looking for next.
That's that.
Wie geht...
What would you like?
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Some. Said my PP long. Loading. Said okay. Some. Said Long Dyke Gang. Loading. Said I'm Mondigo so.
Alright, sneaky is what they call me.
Some. Said why you gay?
Cause I'm a sniggy. Oh hell yeah, that does have one. That's that gate.
May God give you help.
Puts me way out here.
What? Why aren't you asleep?
Huh?
Said running simulator.
Oh no. I was trying to see if there wasn't. I'm looking for like hidden shit.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! Oh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Carry on.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said, are you gonna rob the entire city?
Well, I think this is where, like, this is a quest. But yes. My biggest fear, though, is that, like, sun is coming up soon. These guys are going to wake up. Also, Ducky, did I tell you how to, like, max out your strength and vitality the fastest? It's not really, like, a great, like, scheme for it, but it does work. Basically, if you overcumber yourself as much as you possibly can, and then just like walk around. The more you overcumber, the more you gain. I think I got some good shit too here.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said, I am gonna max out either way, lol. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said, I did tons of side quests, as many as I could before going to the city.
All right, Ducky, let's do a challenge off. Let's see who's got which perk higher. You got to be the only one that's honest for it. All right, so My main stat is 23 technically.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said I'll post a pic on Discord once I get on. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said I don't remember each stat lol.
Alright, I gotta get back to like a place to save here. Unload my storage.
God bless you, sir.
Okay, that should be everything stolen. Alright guys, that's where I'm going to pause it. And we will finish our adventure.